Alrighty, here we go. Getting back to it here. I should have the mythical uninterrupted couple of hours here to actually work on this now. Hopefully I can make a lot of progress in the campaign today. We are kind of glass cannoning our way through right now. I have plenty of damage, but I die super fast. So I need to be looking for some upgrades. Some gear upgrades that will make my life a little bit easier. I'm thinking specifically I need to be looking for a chest armor, although probably not that one, because I don't do strength really on this character. So weird, because normally I don't look for evasion chests, but you know, we're playing an evasion build this time, so, or what will eventually be evasion. Right now I'm just playing a get hit and die build, but you know. Let's see what we can do here. Ah, see? Not bad. Although, got the whole barrage down there just taking me out. Oh, did I? I did not. Glad I remembered to double check that. Ah, Sage's Robe. That might play. Let's see what that has on it. Oh, life, cold resistance, reduced attribute requirements. All the good things in life. And reduced attribute requirements. And intelligence, too, actually. That's not bad. Let's go. I will. And let's, okay, Terminator our way on in here. Boom.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Ooh. Shoot. How crazy. A 5-link here. I can't use it, but I mean, it's a 5-link.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, man. All right. See what kind of progress we can make here. Ooh, I need to do a quick thing here as well. Maybe. Shoot. Sorry. All right. Resume. But yeah, for the next couple of hours, I will be should be uninterrupted, basically. Unless, something very unexpected happens. So, I will have an opportunity to try to press through as much of the campaign as I can here.
Be free. Break your cages and escape.
All right, that went pretty smoothly.
I was always for freedom.
Oops.
Hello.
As I recall, lightning is what we are short on right now, but
Where was I?
let's see here. Yeah, lightning's still our weakest point. We're actually overcapped on cold somehow. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed fire and lightning from that. This, well, it would be nice if we actually could use that. Fire and cold over here. That's just fire resistance. I could actually craft onto that. Let me see here. Let's get some lightning res on there. That should cause life to feel a bit better. And okay, I am not able to craft onto that. That's a lot of cold res on that. I'm full up on suffixes there too. So I don't know. Can I do like a? All right, I can't craft resistance onto my weapons. Oh well. Probably a little too much to ask for there. This is also full up on suffixes and bad ones. This is probably, yeah, it's not going to be useful. But yeah, for the meantime, let me see if I can be nice to some of the folks in the guild in case somebody can use a 5 link as they level. I'll put away a Bramblejack too. All right, and the rest of that's kind of garbage. So, I will go ahead and sell that off, and we will get back to work. To the control blocks.
I'm not up to that just yet.
right, cursed treasure it is. Let's go. Apparently we are pretty close to the exit though, so. All right, he's done.
Kept a better eye out.
At this point, I should be able to zoom pretty well, I hope.
Is that just one way or another?
I mean, we'll see how it goes, but... Probably... Should probably be able to move pretty quickly here. All right, enough brine rot on his heads there. Brain rot, whatever. Oh, hollow flask though. Probably use that. Okay, to the courts.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress free will.
Oop, wow. Took a little bit of a beating there, but... Yeah, I'm definitely not set up for tanking this yet. But next few nodes, I'm going to grab her life nodes, so hopefully that helps a bit. Oh, here we go. Actually, let's do this first. Done. Okay. Man.
I'm not up to that just yet.
How am I on okay, 38 on my lightning res right now. Could be doing a lot better, but we'll work on it. Thing I'm a little worried about is I'm probably going to hit
It'll only slow me down.
next I'm going to hit Act 6 and I am not going to have any. Ooh, just a second here. deal with this for now. But that's actually a fair amount of damage right there. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and drop that on. The one thing I'm losing there is crit strike chance, but Golem, Mark, okay, whatever. We're good. Let's continue on here. Oh no! That is a lot of incoming. A lot of incoming hurt here. All right, we're fine. Continuing onward. What I really should be looking for is either a caster or an evasion shield. I've not really seen a lot of those dropping for me. So maybe I'll need to craft something. Just a second here. So, yeah, garbage. Probably garbage. Man. Could be okay if... Yeah. Oh, well. If I had the strength to use it, but I don't. Let's just dump that for now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, continuing onward. So, how has Icicle Mine felt in campaign? Early on, so basically I'm running a randomizer league here, private league where the rule is I've got to use this as soon as it's available. It has, early on it felt bad. It was, I switched before the end of Act 1 and it was terrible. Basically, it wasn't until I started getting some better supports on it and getting a few levels into it that it started to feel actually pretty good. At this point, Icicle Mine actually feels pretty great. It's got tons of damage. I am just not set up to be tanky at all, so I'm having to be very careful as I go here, because otherwise I will probably get schwacked by something, but... I don't know. We're also playing softcore, so no big deal here. If I do die, I die. It's not going to be the end of the world. But it just does feel... I've got a real lack of tank going on. But I do have a ton of damage now that I've invested into the tree, got some decent gear, and such. Yeah, it actually feels pretty smooth. I can stack up a bunch of mines and basically one-shot most of the, or pretty close to one-shot most of the zone bosses. And tanky rares are not bad either at this point. So those were my major problems early on. Is that just, while it felt okay, there wasn't a lot of damage on the skill. But, you know, you start getting trap and mine damage. You start getting, oh, what else do I have on there right now? Added cold was not great. Hypothermia, I think, is what I'm running now. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm running hypothermia, charged mines, trap and mine damage. And all of those actually feel pretty darn good. Charged mines definitely keeps me topped up on power and frenzy charges right now, which feels good. I think that's just a nice little quality of life thing almost. But yeah, let's do that. See if that's an improvement for me. And yeah, just getting some getting a couple weapons, some investment into the trap and mine damage nodes on the tree. All of that is really doing a lot of work toward
That would only slow me down.
having everything feel a little bit better. So let me just see here. So we are not solo self-found or anything, but seeing as how this is a private league, I also don't have a whole ton of gear availability. So I've been picking up more than I normally would, you know, just to make sure I don't miss a good chance for an upgrade. Not great. Let's see here. And that's full on suffixes and are not really anything that I can use well right now. So I'm just going to get rid of that. I think I want to keep an eye out for a caster shield as I go here. But we'll see. Yeah, so that's not that useful. That's got even more cold res. Less, well, no, I've got more life there. And I have an open suffix, so that's definitely going in. That can go too. All right, and I should probably upgrade flasks while I'm here. All right, let's get on it. Should take a look at that silken wrap. Here we go. So let's see what we can do here. This should go relatively quickly. Ah, come on. Timed it wrong. Yeah, as you can see, this feels good here. Although I'm not quite one-shotting him, so... All right.
The pinnacle of hubris, the fall of man.
I mean, I can phase him pretty much instantly, so that's not bad. These multi-phase fights are always going to be this, though. But yeah, as you can see, damage is fine. damage is actually pretty great. Maestro Chan, good to see you, sir. How are you? We are moving through pretty quickly now at this point. I'm a little bit short on defensive stats, so I feel pretty squishy right now. But other than that, we are in good shape here. Let's see. Can I get you before you kill me? Yeah, we're good. All right, let's see. Things that I want to take a look at here. I mean, I guess I'll take a look at the wand, but I don't expect much from that.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, I know. I am definitely behind on that. I have not been taking my life nodes, but, well, let me just go ahead and do that right now. My next couple of clusters were going to be life. Okay, why is my brain not working here? Here. That'll help. All right. And what in damnation have I done? Okay, let's go. Yeah. I have been neglecting that, but the upside is that my damage is phenomenal. So, and next act, I actually should be optimizing my supports even more. I was almost going to ask you to do me a favor and drop me a minefield support, but I can grab. I'm not far away from just grabbing it myself at this point. Second here. I'll deal with that in a minute. When I get out of here, I'll manage inventory a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not going to bother with that. My other big problem right now is that I'm behind on resistances. So, but I have been trying to do a couple of pickups to help with that. If I get myself transitioned into a decent shield that I can craft a res or two on, that would be good. Right now, I'm actually dual wielding scepters, which not the, I mean, well, great for damage, I guess, but not the best as far as survivability is concerned. Get the 1,000. Did you pass me 1,000 ribbons? I don't think so. Maybe I wasn't paying attention, or I didn't grab it out of the stash. Something I did do, I don't know if this is useful or anything, but I did drop a 5-link a little bit ago. It is a strength 5-link, unfortunately, so I can't use it. But that might be of use to somebody, so it's in the guild stash now. Gave it to someone. Since Peter's doing a bleed build, he wouldn't use it. Cax is going to level RF to play Death South. Oh, okay. Nice. All right. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Wait, no, I'm not. Here we go. I have not taken enough of the freeze nodes to be perma-freezing things yet, but let me just double check here real quick. What do I have? One suffix I could craft on, but no other resistances on that yet. That's just move, speed, and block. I'm going to ignore that. Also, let's try not to die. Cold and chaos res. Do I have... I actually have an open suffix on that too. Okay. Why can't I... Oh, because that's a strength base. Alrighty. No use to me. That is... Let's see here. I still want that. No, not really. All right. The crab and axe. Oh, very nice. Wow. That's actually really cool. That's a that's an unusual drop. Cloak of Flame in Act 1. Yeah. Very nice, sir.
I give you to the earth. I'm not up to that just yet. This energy, so hauntingly familiar, from long ago.
So how are you doing, Maestro Chan? What are you up to right now? Boy. Overseer's Tower, maybe? Let's go back, deal with turning in a little bit here. Do I need any of these things right now? I guess I'll grab a jade flask, but... And... who knows?
Once I simply...
We're glad you made Lani's. Good luck out there.
All right. And actually, I see that I'm on an ad break right now. I'll be right back if you can still hear me. Okay, I am back. Let's keep going here. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna... What have I done with... here it is. Just kind of checking through my... the tree that I should be working toward here. I guess I do want to grab herbalism too. Let me start working through this way. I don't know. What else do I need that I don't have yet? Oh yeah, I'll work toward cruel preparation as my next life bit. And that should have me feeling a lot better at that point. Okay, here we go. Let me also get rid of my garbage here. Man, I actually really wish I could use that. I just don't see myself picking up a lot more strength at this point. Huh. Let me see here. Flat, cold, chance to freeze. The lack of spell damage on there does not help though. That's a prefix mod, yeah. So not really much I can do with that, unfortunately. Let's see here.
What do you need? Innocence blesses your journey.
I could try to gamble a shield. I don't know.
Freedom comes to those.
Actually, let me hold on to that for now. I will dump that into my stash. Along with literally everything else here. Drop this here for now, and let's continue onward. Wait, I'm not doing Chamber of Innocence. Let's go back to... yeah, Ruined Square and continue on. All right, he's done. Sure thing. Ooh, what are these? Should I be coming to you, Maestro Chan? What's up? There you are. Very nice. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, yeah, that's great. Perfect. Thank you. That's wonderful. Ah, yes. Do you autocast? Or is that what you're doing? Or all right. Let's go here. Ah. All right. Now this guy apparently is a pretty darn tanky rare here. But yeah, that, I mean, well, I'm not fully fixed on resistances. I am darn close now. Thank you. That is much easier. Go here. Come on. Nope, not here. This way.
Finish what they couldn't. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Viella, with your Vol Reap and your Boiling Blood and your Storm Call of Charthus. Okay. Let's see. And your... I guess that's okay. Mine Bros. Still only 5 like. Oh, Eye Malice Callous Mask. I did not. Let's see here. Cold exposure, fire exposure. Increased fire and cold resistances, though. Huh. That might be good. Does that really... Do you think that beats the Honor Home, though, with +2 to skill gem levels? Because right now, that's where I'm putting my my 4-link, and that's doing work for me. So... Although I guess if I... Double negative value. Okay.
My time is
Maybe
precious.
so then?
Don't waste it.
Huh.
I still abide by the
I can give it a
code.
try.
Choose your fate.
See how that plays. Let's see here. I mean, I guess I've got room to craft something else onto that. Yeah, exactly. Heat shiver is supposed to be kind of the chase thing for this guy, but I'm not there yet. Or not chase, you know, but it's
If you mean to die, die quick.
where I should be going with this if this were not like effectively close to solo self-found, right? Group self-found, as it were.
My house. They'd never let me
All
down.
right, let's go. Let's finish this up here. What level is that? Level 45. Okay, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Biden strike true.
All right, let's go here.
Ooh, we're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
All right, Katava time. Let's do it.
That would only slow me down.
Just do a quick look here. I guess I do have room to craft something onto that, but again, no resistances on the shield yet. I really want to have two. Or one on there to begin with, at least, and room to craft. Spell damage, crit strike chance, mana, and intelligence. That actually probably is an upgrade over this guy, though I can't use it because strength. Okay, good times. Giant Bane. That does have spell damage on it. That almost becomes worth doing. I lose a bit of crit strike multi. I'm not using skitterbots yet. I will swap into that next zone. Probably would, yes. Well, yes, it does. So I've been kind of holding on to it just for that reason. You know, yeah, the famine bind is good for that. Let's see here. All right, let me keep moving. Oh, whoops. Though I should open the treasure. Hey. Oop. Let's see, that's not going to work for me. But let's take a look at this. Oops. I mean, were I doing crit, that would be great, but I haven't really had room to invest into crit yet. This will become crit eventually, but that's not where I'm at the moment. Just a second here, let me take a look at your belt. Second. Oh, yeah. I'll take that, actually, if you don't mind. If you want to drop it into the stash, I'll grab it once I finish off with Kitava here. And that will mend my resistances all the way. Thank you. I appreciate all the help, man. That'll make a huge difference. Give him a second here. Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. I'll be just a moment on that. Ooh, wow. Oop. Ouch. I guess I am very glad that I took all of those life nodes. All right, and this is probably, is that end of fight here? should probably be.
The flame
All
of
right.
hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Let's go.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have another
All right, let me
shot
pop back, close out my quests before we move along here.
Not all. You're still alive. So is remember.
Guild stash. Let's go here. And I have returned the famine bind. Let's see, where am I at on defenses? So that's even with the Katava debuff. I need to fix fire just a little bit, but I could do that right here by, well, first determining which of these is better. Actually, kind of looks like this is my better scepter right now. I lose a lot of crit strike chance, but you know. Let's go here. And I will hit the crafting bench, slap some fire res onto this. And we're in pretty darn good shape now. That could be actually pretty good. I'll slap that in here in case that's useful to somebody at some point. All right.
Yes.
Get rid of the things I don't need here. Guess I'll put a second hollowed life flask in there. And let's get rolling. Straight on to... Oh, wait a second. What have I done? Next act. Wait, nope, not there either. Like 5th or 6th tries a charm. Okay, let's go.
Remember.
So I can do this and finally start getting all of my links set up correctly.
Despite remember, humanity needs us.
I knew that already, somehow. I'm not the same woman I was. Raycast has changed.
I suppose I should probably turn myself into a Deadeye soon.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The Ooh. Hey, another 5 link. And this one I might be able to actually use. So that would... Oh, man. I don't love that. So then I would have to lose 1,000 ribbons. But that might be worthwhile here in a bit. I'll hold on to it. I would have to do more work to fix my resistances at that point, but could definitely be worth. That's fun how I just jumped straight into that, isn't it? Okay. All right, Lily. Let's do it.
While you be skulking about, I...
Hooray, minefield support. So I think I want... Just a moment here. Let me double check here. Actually, Bone Chill. Let me see. Is this skills? Let's see here. Okay. Let's run this. All right, we'll see if that still feels good at this point. Crit strike chance of spells. Okay. Increase spell crit strike chance and spell damage. Okay, well, sure, I guess. Let's try those. Skitterbots and Zealotry. And I'm going to have to see, I might need to take some reservation efficiency before I can use those effectively. But we'll see. Maybe. So, okay, I've got an open suffix on that guy. I'm going to hold on to this just in case that does turn out to be the right way to fix my resistances eventually. That guy's not. That guy's not. And yes, let me toss this here for now. Actually, gems, let's grab. All right, gem level. Trap and mine damage and hypothermia if I have some place to put them. Let's do this for now. Ah, shoot. There, and hypothermia, and GMP, I don't know. Probably not, but let's just level those up a bit.
Why, hello. Well.
Do I? I'll be here when you need me.
Stay
Let's
sharp
go.
out there.
Let's see if this works. This might be terrible. Who knows?
I can feel it. This land is crying out in pain. I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah. Okay, well, it's probably the tankiest thing that I am likely to see anytime soon, so seems like I've got the damage to do this.
Come here, quickly.
All right, let's go. And hold on, what are we doing? Cruel preparation. That helps a little bit with my resistances as well. And do I just start leaning into crit now? Wait, hold on a second. That's what I need to do. Okay, and I also need to... Mana regen, Discipline of the Forbidden. Okay, Disciple of Forbidden. So I need to take this stuff. Crit strike, crit multi per power charge, and minimum power charges. That's not bad. Let's do this first, though. Also, ooh, that's gonna hurt. I need to fix fire res even more, I think. Hold on. Yeah. Let me find more fire res before I take that node. I'll hold that in reserve for now. But yeah, I do want to take the plus the cold skill gems. But then that also hurts me on fire resistance. Darn you trade-offs. Why you gotta be trade-offs? Okay, well, that's all. Wait a second. I went and did all of that and then didn't grab the manuscript. Good job, Andrew. Let's see here. Good news here is that this all... Wow. This is all going quite smoothly. And, yeah, not really taking appreciable damage here. So that's nice. All right, let's continue on. I'm going to try to get a couple more zones, and I'm going to take a very quick break. Anyway.
Your body has survived my gift. Now,
Yes, I know. I'll have to go find the hive board. Yeah. I'm starting to feel like I really should lean into getting the
You exposed the center. I can destroy this. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will.
I should lean into getting my ascendancy done, because that is actually really going to help. So I think first point I should take on this is probably the chain node, and that will be nice.
Got it.
This feels like a play style that would really benefit from, you know, just a free chain on every projectile. Okay, let's go.
That will only slow me down.
Energy shield, mana regen rate is really nice. Movement speed and cannot be frozen are always great. But I should probably start looking to transition out of Wanderlust soon here. Alright, Tarek the Roaring Flame. Is this the guy that one-shots everybody? I'm trying to remember. I don't think he is. Let's find out.
Hurry up and decide.
Probably not. Probably not. Nothing all that good.
Come here, little piggy. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for a
Hey. Firewalker tattoo. Man. That's worth like half a divine. If it were on a trade league.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yep.
Crack the whip.
All right. And that was fine.
Tukohama.
Oh. Oh no, I can do this. All right, next zone.
So the collar's on me now.
Let's do these two. Cold damage and cold ailments, and chance to freeze, and all the good stuff. Oh, I need to be also Just a second here.
Makes right.
All right, I do not yet have the ability to run both skitterbots and zealotry, but we'll get there. So maybe next nodes are reservation efficiency. No, that's no good. Not great. Extra fire damage to my cold damage here. I mean, that's almost just a straight upgrade there. Not great. I might be able to put spell damage on that and have that be okay. When I start wanting to get crit, something like this might be better, but for now, well, let's keep working on this.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Well, there's the zone boss. Yeah. I think what I will do is just a second here. Just realized I clicked off of my Twitch tab, which unfortunately the auto chat through my or the chat monitor through my streaming software does not work as reliably as the Twitch chat monitor. So I usually have both of them up. So that Maestro Chan doesn't chat me and then I suddenly find that it's 10 minutes later before I actually see it. Okay, this guy's plenty tanky, but we'll get him there.
First ones look upon this capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well.
Oh,
I do not care about hiring Mac the Half-Wit here. Let's go. All right. I am thinking I'm going to go grab this waypoint and then go do my ascendancy. Since I am many acts past that now. Let's see. Spell damage, dot multi, fizz damage, lightning damage, cast speed, life per kill, max mana. It's not bad actually, but it's not, not for me, but
What is it?
it is what it is. Do this too. Dump that in there. And all right. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll go ahead and just plow through the labyrinth.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other.
All right.
Find you wanting death.
Exactly. So upper left,
Should she find you worthy, you will be
upper
given
right,
loyalty
and upper mid.
and love
Okay.
of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely. Justice will prevail.
Here goes.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Probably here. Okay, aspirant's trial. Let's get this done.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
This is portals. Okay, well, we'll see.
Enjoy the reprisal. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
All right. And this was upper left, which is nice and easy.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
All right. Next one is gargoyles. Okay.
Some things
So again, just kill them as fast as I possibly can.
by the goddess.
All right, he's done.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
All right, one more here. So, top right. this was probably a questionable idea here. Oh.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, and then top mid, I think, for this one. Assuming I went to the right place there. There it is. Let's go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Let's see.
For your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are
Oh, and I suppose I should have been ready to transfigure a gem or something.
and rise.
Let's go ahead
Is the
and
ending that we all
at least take a roll on trying to get a transfigured Icicle Mines. Probably not. Maestro Chan, does anybody need Chaos Golem of Maelstrom, Lightning Golem of Hordes, or Blight of Contagion? I'll probably just grab If nothing, I will probably just grab the Blight of Contagion because that strikes me as probably the most useful of these. Unless somebody pulled a minion build. Dot Chaos or all right, Blight of Contagion it is for now. And let's go ahead and ascend.
A woman can change the world.
Tailwind, Chain. I think Ricochet is what I want for this one. And we will think about our next one after that. But this should dramatically improve our clear, I think. Let's go. Continue on with life here, I guess. Let me go to the monastery real quick and start getting rid of all the crap in my inventory.
You made it. It is good to see you. Welcome. Drive them back.
And then what was this?
Good to see you here.
Good tidings to you.
Strength and intelligence, maybe? Yeah, that's kind of garbage, unfortunately.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
All right. Victoria's flight. Probably not that good. Not a whole lot of people are going to be running low life from low level, right? Somatic wand, fizz damage, fizz dot multi. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the guild stash. I will go ahead and drop a Victoria's flight in here in case anybody cares. And then we have a gems tab. We do have a gems tab. I'll go ahead and drop that in there. All right, getting back to it. Let's see if we can't plow through a few more zones here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, it's down here. The only way forward.
You there, local, come here.
I guess it was back that way. Okay. This is fine. We'll get there. Okay.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
And forward into the tower.
I'm not upset with you.
And let's go ahead and do this fight.
Not you! My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again! You shall be remain!
Oh, come on.
Your reliance
All right,
on the
she's
Lord
done.
was your undoing, Chevron.
And so it begins.
All right, rank 2 spell damage. Aberath and then head back, maybe? I don't know.
Come on now, you don't got all day.
Probably up here, I guess. All right. Let's do the Aberrath fight. And Aberrath fight done. Okay, next zone and then back.
Pulling a branch can save a tree. I'm not upset with you.
Ooh. Even better frost blink, I guess. All right, let's keep rolling here. Oh, Rizlatha. I should definitely go do a Rizlatha fight. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stabilize this, are we? Not there yet, but we're getting closer.
That would only slow me down.
Hold on. Man. And an open suffix. That might be enough to... It's not as much as I want yet, but we're getting closer to being able to fix resistances without the... well, except shoot. Just a second here. Eye of Malice. That might be what I have to try to do. All right, let's ditch that. Those are useless boots. I'm not going to use that instead of the 1,000 ribbons. Also not really it. But that does have a open suffix on it, so that gets us a little closer. Okay. Where was the thing? Silken wrap I was going to look at. But yeah, that's not it. Ah. For a moment, we may have a Pippin here. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, I'm getting stomped by Roas, though. Yeah. She gave up. She doesn't want to hang out anymore. All right. And Rizloth is down. Okay. Let's pop back for a minute. Yeah, my damage is actually doing very well right now. Thanks, Maestro. Feeling quite good at the moment. And let's see. Does Tarkley give me my
Good work.
various things here?
With another
Let's do that.
farewell.
All right. All right, what am I doing next? Got that. I could grab Disciple of the Forbidden. I think I really just need to do my reservation nodes next. So then, oh boy, what are we doing next? This wheel here. Auras. Fire and cold damage. Just a second here. I guess that's all I get right now. Okay. Maestro, I was thinking, if you're still amenable, I might take you up on that helmet. I think that might be a good step for me at this point. Just because the additional, what was it here? The Eye of Malice. I would like to swap into the 5-link that I picked up, but I can't do that without fixing fire resistance even more. And actually, I also would like to add an additional node on the tree, but it will a cold mass tree that will drop my fire resistance. So I need to be a little bit careful about that. Let's see. What else do I have here? Hint, lightning res, that... Those could be good eventually, but... Probably also true. The hamsters are going a little fast right now. They should chill out. All right, let's go to Riverways.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And I don't know.
My mana is gone.
Sure thing. Oh yeah, take your time, man.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
I hope you have a good lunch or dinner, whichever. Yeah, probably dinner at your point, right?
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's ooh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Nope. All right, the bacon. Let's go. Oops. I forgot to grab the crafting recipe down there. Bad Valinor.
My mana is gone. I'm not upset.
Just a second here. All right. Oh, did I not? Oh, boy. I apparently did not see it all the way in. Okay, wait patiently. Now I'm allowed to do this.
See you.
Let's go to the reef.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world.
All right, that was the wrong way to go. Let's try this way.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, more failure on my part.
My mana is gone.
All right, Brine King time. Let's get it done.
So courageous. Such a fine
Brine King, Brine King, Brine
I
King.
simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company. I'm not up to that just yet.
All right, that's fine.
Born of ocean's mire and
Okay. Suppose I should take the soul of the Brine King here.
and thus the
Nessa,
And probably...
I was too late.
I don't know. There's lava for now, but... Alright, let's go.
Hold on.
turn your... I'm afraid... Journey well.
All right. What are we doing next here? I could take freeze chance here. I could start working around to Disciple of the Forbidden. Could start stacking charges. Or I could start taking all my crit nodes. Might be crit nodes or where to go next here. I don't know. Actually, let's do this. I'll do the chance to freeze and increase damage if you've shattered. That's probably the next place to scale up my damage.
Thank the god. Another time.
All right. What do I have here? All right, let's get rid of some of my crap here. Yeah, that's kind of very meh. That might be a straight increase. I don't know. I get 30% less damage, but quite a lot of flat cold damage. And I'm getting flat fire there, but this is almost the same flat cold. The mana per enemy killed might be carrying me in ways that I don't fully understand yet, or don't really appreciate, I guess I should say. Cold, fire, lightning. Lose a little bit of lightning res, but get a lot of cold res and fire res there. Well, not really a lot of fire res. I lose max life though. But I guess I could craft life on there. Let's go with that, actually.
Remember to live.
I suppose I probably should start caring about evasion here soon. Go pop and clear out that 4 spaces in my inventory real quick here. And then we will finish off, or we'll try to plow through one more chapter here if I can.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Maestro Chan. I will pop back and grab it in just a minute. All right, let's see if I can make this transition into the helmet. This should work okay. Eye of Malice. Now let me just see something here. Let's see here. Do you think I could do this? Can I get this to be a 4-link for me? Probably. Let's do this. Perfect. Okay. 2. All right, and now I can take this. Hopefully we'll feel just as good here. And yeah, I've got all of the fire resistance in the world now. So, can I do this? if I did this. Now. Yeah, I think next I grab trap and mine damage, throw that back on there. All right, I need to fix lightning resistance, but I can do that by doing this. All right, that should be good.
I could hardly hope.
And unbound ailments. Bone chill. Skitterbots. I have zealotry running. All right, that should work. All right, guild stash. I will go ahead and put back 1,000 ribbons and honor home.
What have you got for me? Happy hunting.
Let's go. All right, the crypt.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, it seems to be working. Wow, I've got a fair amount of energy shield now too. All right, ascendancy trial.
Shine boldly so that all may find you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Meister Chan. This actually feels pretty darn good. And now I'm on a 5 link. So, hey, that's even better. So, let's see here. Do I need any of these? Guess I'll grab another jade just in case that's useful. I don't know.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
I'm not up to that just yet.
This one is captured. Now it's we will be best, beast, until we slaughter you.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Rayclass.
All right, Malagaro.
The proper feel of the world. It's absent here.
You sure you want to do this?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I know what I'd choose.
A single cruddy jeweler's orb? Is that what you'd choose? Okay, well, single cruddy jeweler's orb it is.
That's all I need. One shot, one kill.
Let's see if you stay unfrozen long enough to make that one shot. Probably not.
I give you to the earth.
Easy enough. Let's keep going here. Whoops.
Hello.
Okay.
Advance. I'm ready for you. Do try not to deliberate
Yeah,
too long.
bloodthirst, blood mortar. Eh. Oh, kind of garbage. Let's do that later.
The last recourse of the coward.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Alrighty, almost through this. I think I'll do the Ralakesh fight and then take a quick break.
You earned it. I'm in.
Another 5-link. Wow. I've been dropping 5-links like mad.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Alright, Ralakesh fight. Uh-huh. How nice.
That would only slow me down.
All right, just a second here. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. Yeah, that one's not going to work for me either. But, you know, we'll keep looking.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that.
Nice and easy. All right. You pop back to town for a moment. I'm going to take a very quick break, but I will be right back.
He's intending to keep your wits about you.
I'll go ahead and hit the add button now so that we don't have one in a little while. See y'all shortly. All right, I am back. Let's get back to it here. actually.
One less. Yes, there's an.
Okay, whatever. Let's see. Dexent boots, probably. Man, that's almost really good. If there were move speed. Although I think I can craft move speed on there, can't I? Do I have the move speed craft yet?
Be kind if you can.
I can get up to like 19%. Let me see here. Epilogue, promenade. Okay. That's all doable, actually, but let's see. That'll slow me down slightly from here, but let's do it. The additional resistance here is actually really nice. So, and I can go ahead and put the Wanderlust back for whoever needs that next. I'll go ahead and put this in here. All right, Northern Forest, and let's finish up this act. Oh yeah, Grithgold. Forgot we got to go do him. So I should be looking for that exit first. Probably this one. Hazel Nugget, what's going on? By the way, I probably should introduce one of my co-stars here, Hazelnut. Come on. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come on, up. All right. Hazelnut says hi. She is goodest girl and has been extremely good while I've been playing today. So, yeah. Thank you for saying hi to everybody. You want to look over here? Want to look up? No, not really. Okay. And it's a good girl. All right. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Thank you. Thank you for being very good. All right.
My mana is gone.
And just real quick here. While I am at it, let me finish off with my freeze chance wheel here. Go kill Grithgold. All right, Grithcole is done.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, is it zone boss time? Yeah, it was zone boss time apparently. I guess I should start grabbing these and turning them into jeweler's orbs, since no trade.
I will plant your grave so that you may live on. My mana is gone.
Okay, let's just keep plowing through here. We are getting close to the end of the campaign. Well, not that close, but, you know. We're making good progress here. Oops. Nope. Can't jump that gap. Oops. And cold damage. All right. So I can craft that onto some. I don't know if it's flat cold damage or if that is percent cold damage. If it's cold damage to attacks, then that's going to be garbage. But you know. Otherwise, that could actually be a good way of giving me more options for That's actually, I mean, not terrible. Doesn't have an, well, yeah, I don't know. It's not good. Let's see there. Not really. Not really. I don't think anybody needs a Joffrey's crest here, or whatever this is. Or Joffrey's baptism. Yeah. All right. I'm not doing all of it right now. Star, and let's go. Just a moment here. Let's see what else I need to take at this point. I start taking fire and cold damage, probably. Then we'll go over the top with our cold there. Oh, darn. Hold on a second here. Not that it matters that much. But I just noticed that my what do you call it? My portrait mode stream is all screwed up. So, all right. I don't pay that much attention to that, honestly. So I don't really care. I don't think anybody has ever watched me in portrait mode that I'm aware of, so. And here's Yena.
That would only slow me down.
All right. Yeah, otherwise garbage rolls, but, you know, socketed AoE gems is okay. Ah, boy. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Get rid of those things that I don't need.
I agree. I feel like
All right, let's try again with strength and intelligence. See if that's any good. That'll probably play for now. And it's more attributes overall. Resistances and the max energy shield are actually kind of nice.
Go with courage.
Oh yeah, gold stash is over here. And yeah, that's unfortunately not going to be a great option for me. So I'll sell that. Oh yeah. I'll put this in here in case that's of value to anyone. Rock gut. Do I count as getting a critical strike when a mine deals a critical strike? That would be the question there. I won't put it on for now, but that might actually be good for me. All right, let's keep on. Okay, fancy foil. Ooh, a corrupted time-worn claw. Attack damage leached as life. Huh. It's kind of all over the place, unfortunately. And if the rolls weren't garbage, the LE pen would be nice, but oh well. Let's keep on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Approach, challenger.
My mana is gone.
Okay, let's keep on here. This is going well. Nope. Oh boy. A little bit more damage incoming than I expected there.
My mana is full.
Okay. Is it Arcali time? Looks like it's Arcali time. So, let's fight Arcali. Nice and easy. Bye-bye, Silk. Now she's well fed. Now she's dead. Okay, we got her. All right, on to the next one. Ramparts time.
I'm not up to that just yet. That would only slow me down.
Yeah, garbage. Probably garbage, but cold dot multi. If I were doing cold dot, that would be nice. But I'm not. I mean, it would be good if it were a 5-link, but it's not. Cold chaos. Yeah. Where am I at on defenses right now? Okay, I'm doing well. Can actually probably just roll this straight into mapping now. Alright, let's keep going. Ah, cursed treasure. How nice. Wow, okay. And Sarn. Welcome back to Sarn.
Disease has infected San.
Don't remember, humanity needs
Son, bye.
Good luck to you.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Alright, what are we doing? Clarissa will identify my crap, right?
Watch yourself.
And then Princess. How am I on defenses right now? Fire resistance. I need more than. Yeah. I would actually kind of love to swap to that, but. Well, the chance to block's a lot higher on that, which is nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, well. For now, I will avoid that. Oh, I need to go back and take care of the star quest real quick before I forget to do that entirely.
So, if you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem.
All right. Then cold damage, snow forged, and oh yeah, invert elemental damage or invert elemental resistance. There we go. That seems good. I mean, I've done that, but okay. 2 body parts so far. Okay, sure, fine. Oh boy. let's go. We'll go get Doyadri, and then that might be break time for me. We'll see. I would like to push as far as I can. I do have the kind of unique opportunity to actually play for a little while here, which has been nice. This week has been particularly busy for me, so, you know, getting the better part of a day blocked out that I can play has been kind of nice. Ooh, spirit shield. Let's head up here. All right, the cesspool. All right, and that was the Doyadri fight.
But I suppose it's me now.
Good job, everyone. I will say this has been nice and smooth once we kind of got over the initial hump. Getting over the initial hump was tough, and this probably would not have gone as nearly as well without some of the kind of booster gear that we got. But on the other hand, I could kind of see doing this as a league starter without the what do you call it? Without the restriction of needing to swap into it right away. I think probably Poisonous Concoction from 12, like so many of the guides call out for this skill, would be a smarter move than trying to swap into Icicle Mines at 12. But once you get some support on the tree for it, and
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
some gear that supports it, you know, it actually works pretty nicely. Feels good. Bathhouse it is. And what else am I needing to do next here? Some energy shield and spell suppress. Crit multi. Yeah, let's do this here. Start going into.
I'm on it, Thorn. I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. And Icicle right up here, I think. All right. Aha, cursed treasure again. Always like finding these. So that extra little bit of boost on movement speed is really nice, you know? All right, Icicle time. Find this like ironically entertaining that this is like the ice I don't know, minor god or whatever, and I keep him frozen the entire fight.
Can't see why I want to do that here. He's out. I've been keeping.
Oh well, good stuff here. Fire and cold. Fire and lightning, probably.
You found them.
Oops. Yeah, I'll grab that. And Icicle reward. Why not?
Stay out of the shadows.
boy. Oh, yeah. I should probably do whatever rerouting I'm going to do through the suppressed nodes here before too long, just so that the respec's not too expensive. But yeah, I will want to get into the critical strike chance, Heartseeker, all that here soon. What is the crit? Crit multi against unique enemies. Okay, so for wrecking up, then okay. No equipped life on your, so we'll go for that one eventually too. Okay. Let's see, Clarissa, go ahead and identify my crap and, you know, take useless things off my hands. Yeah, we're full up on suffixes there. Oh, man. Ooh. 1 to level of all cold spell skill gems is nice. Let me see what I can do with that.
Be careful.
So I can get spell damage, cold damage, and unfortunately not a lot of difference there. I could just do spell damage or I could do cold damage. Either one is the same. I could also do flat damage to spells. I'm not sure which is better there. So that's spell damage and mana, so that doesn't block spell damage, which is kind of nice. Crit multi is okay. I think maybe the thing to do is flat damage to... I don't know. To 44 potentially. I guess I could do both and see what happens, but which one is better? Let's do cold damage. And we will see how this goes. Also, I should probably fix the rest of my skills at this point too, seeing as how I didn't do that earlier. I've just kind of been going, you know. Let's see, what else did I need to do? I've got Skitterbots and Zealotry, Arcanist Brand with Tornado and Assassin's Mark and Frostbomb, so I guess I can go nuts on that.
The Black Crest. Time and time.
Clearly.
Let's see. Are all these guys done? Yeah.
I was never there.
Purchase items. Sorry.
Good tidings to you.
All right, here we go. Wow. All right, that's the support skill. Okay, yeah. All right, then we want Frost Bomb for, yeah, minus cold resistance. Yeah, it's probably good. put Frostblink up here for now. Frostbomb, Arcanist brand. What else? Tornado and Assassin's Mark. Alright, I've got that. I guess, I don't know. Do I need shield charge? I kind of feel like I've been going okay, but shield charge might actually help me with feeling a little faster. What could I craft onto my gloves right now, too? Damage to attacks. Bunch of it. I could up my evasion rating. I could get more life. Whoops. Let's see if I can't 4-link these real quick. And then... Seven, 8, 9, 10. All right. 7, 8. All right. Perfect. I guess. And then...
Good tidings to you.
Shield charge. Get rid of that. Alchemist's Mark, I suppose. Shield charge, faster attacks, and what else do we do for this? Momentum, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's get on with it and stop wasting time here, because I know I am. Oops, just a second here. All right, just making sure I didn't have something I needed to pay attention to there. All right, I think we are ready to get back on the road here. And hopefully, well, just a second here. I'm going to do this. Arcanist brand there, and we will go with Frostblink and then Shield Charge. Let's see how this works. Getting on with it here. Wow.
Good find, Exile. Another good find. Bye.
Okay, not that. Not that. All right, on with it here. Let's go to the other side. Whoops. Well, yeah, I can go back and do the Lunaris Temple later.
I'm not up for that just yet.
You're either a client or a target. Speak quickly. The Azarians have
Oh, that's actually not bad there. All right, let's just take the backpack.
Death calls.
that's enough of that. Let's continue onward here.
It's time to let go.
All right, here goes.
What do we need to kill him? This will be nice little episode.
All right, they're done.
Feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations.
All right, here we go.
Too slow.
That might be my cue to head upstairs. Let me see something here.
What needs killing?
That is not my cue to head upstairs. Awesome. All right.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Sorry. I am waiting for my house guests to get back. They are out today and taking care of some things for their kids. But at some point they will return, at which point I should probably stop streaming and start being a good host again. But for now, I have the free time to continue playing, so I will. Actually, another Joffrey's baptism there. Dropping like crazy. Let's go. All right.
Proved your point. Let's move on.
Just a moment, folks. I will be right back with you.
me down. My mana
Too
is gone.
slow.
My mana is gone. That would only slow me down.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been continuing to play, but had a phone call I had to take there for a moment. So, yeah, things are good. Just chatting with wife of Valinor, who is on her way home. Oh, boy. But yeah, she has plans for this evening too, so I guess we'll see how that all goes. All right, portal time, and let's beat this guy. I guess I could do that too. And yep, he's done. Okay, nice and easy.
Slow me down.
Hold on a moment here. So that's garbage. Let's grab this,
This haunting
grab this, and we will head back, empty out inventory, and get back to work.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Uh-oh. Perfect. Okay. Job's done. Actually, sell items. That's got to go. Yeah, spell block again. I kind of like getting spell block on things, but that is... I really do need to have a little bit more resistance on my shield. I guess I do have an open suffix. I could just craft the fire res back onto that, but what do we lose here? Chance to block spell damage. I mean, the increased chance to block is really nice on the one that I've got. The energy shield isn't all that much at this point. Max mana would be nice, but the mana regenerate is probably better. I don't know. Let's just toss that. That's not quite good enough to really make the cut. And I'm going to ignore those for now. Yeah. I don't know if a warped timepiece, let's see here. Oh, that's a reduced skill effect duration one. It's not huge reduced, but you know, big movement speed, not a lot of cast speed or attacks. Well, attack speed's kind of middling. That could be, shoot, does Kinetic Fusillade actually want that these days? I'll put it down here. Who knows? And I will put the rest of this away in my stash. All right. And let's see here. So, did I already get the... Yeah, I already got the Eagle reward, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
There is nothing else.
Unless that was... Is that a different one? Second here. Oh, that's the Gemling Legion one. Yeah. Got it. Okay. So, let's make sure I get these taken care of correctly. So that is going to be a good passive to take. Check out my tree. Make sure I am not missing anything else I need right now. Eventually, I will want to grab the suppression here, but that energy shield when you suppress would be nice, just because we are going to go Eldritch Battery eventually here, and that'll be very helpful. Let's see. I think I should start pathing down to connect through here, because eventually the idea is that I want to spec out of all this up here. So I should probably get on that, right? Right? I think, right? Seems like a good plan. Let's get on that before this gets out of hand. Finesse, yep. Stun avoidance, then we'll do movement speed and spell damage, or suppress, and suppress here. So get our suppress chance up. Take these through here. And then, yeah. We'll connect up here. Then we can get our crit wheel there. Yeah, that's seeming like a plan. And at some point, I really do need to get Doomcast up here as well. That probably is the crit wheel I should take first before I grab this one. But all right, getting on with it here. Yeah, let's go to the Lunaris Temple real quick, and then. Yep, done. Job's done.
Such atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
All right. Okay. Guess I was going the right direction. Darn. I mean, I know what to look for to know which direction to go, but I don't know why I just didn't pick up on that before. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Starting to get my tier 1 maps together. This is good. Just those little subtle reminders that I'm getting close to the end of the campaign here. So that's kind of nice. And it will be nice if I manage to make it to the end of the campaign today. I think I probably
My
will.
mana is gone.
At this rate, things are seeming okay on that. But we will see. No, Rog, we're not doing that. Nope, wrong way. Man.
I'm not up to that just yet. Cold, like the night.
Okay. Minions, you say? Okay. We're almost there.
Need some help.
Get rid of those. I mean, that's kind of nice. But that's not going to beat my +1 to cold spell skill gems. So. That's right. Got +2 from global modifiers there. Let's see if I can get one more on my ring here. Or on my amulet at some point. Okay, let's go here. I think we're not doing that. We're doing this instead. Oops.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Let's do this first. Whoops, I don't need to go back there. I need to go back to the concourse and go finish up this act. Oh, I was going to try one more thing here in terms of just other changes I could make to this character. Let's go back and talk to
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Lily once more. And let's grab detonate mines and automation. Yeah, let's try that.
Time and tide wait for no.
Does that need to be toggled then? Let me just see something here. I need to level up automation first. Hold on. How does this work?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Huh. I don't know. I'm not sure if I like that or not. It's weird. Let's go. I guess that's kind of some like additional free detonations, but let's see. That starts to feel better when they level up. Otherwise, that's kind of garbage. I don't know. I mean, I guess it is free detonations I wouldn't get otherwise, but... Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
My mana is gone.
Alright, nice and easy. And moving right along. Oh boy. That hurt. Let's not do that again. A rare death here lately. Actually been doing pretty well on the survivability, but yeah, it appears bleed and corrupted blood and such are my absolute nemesis at the moment. Let me see something here. So, I don't know.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oops. Okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
The dark. Goodbye.
I am scared. Keep your eyes sharp.
You can.
Oh.
Be careful. You must be. Oh, you. Can we be of help?
Let's get rid of anything we don't need. Nope. Nope. Actually, that's not a bad resistance ring there. Okay. And on we go. Nope, don't care, don't care. All right, let's get on with it here.
My mana is gone.
Uh-oh. Yep, okay. That's what happens when freeze stacks with ground effects. I will want to be freeze immune later, but not the end of the world to not be freeze immune right now. It's just a little annoying when that happens. Yeah, it's probably no good. Probably not so good that I should hold on to it, I should say. Uh-oh. That almost got really bad.
My mana is gone.
Oh boy. All right, Syndicate whatevers.
I just can't. Just do it. A savage.
Somehow, trusting this Icicle Mines feels like a mistake. But I see no better option right now.
Probably not great. All right, let's go. Sandstorm here. Okay, we are not to that point yet.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ah, that might be my house guests at this point. Yeah, that probably is. All right. I'm going to have to quit here. But thank you all for joining me today. Pet a cat if you have one handy. I really appreciate all of your time and all your support. And yeah, we will look forward to finishing up with this a little bit later. I may be back on a little bit. We'll see. Just not sure where we're at quite yet with that. But meantime, take care. Love y'all. See you soon.